I've been able to actually get the stream set up. That was a pain. It was not wanting to start, and I kept having technical difficulties, and I was like, you know what, while I'm waiting for that to, like, actually start working, I decided I might as well, start getting phase fabric production set up. So, that's exactly what I did. Um, Silicon production is literally non-existent right now, but who cares? Hey Phil, good to see you. Uh, oh, oops. That hasn't. Oops. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Put that there. Hey Cora, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, that's why well, first of all, I need to get phase fabric stuff going so that I can start unlocking more technology so I can even go to Origin. Um, I can't even get to Origin yet, unfortunately. Um, yeah, it's good to see you, Cora. Is it building up? No, sand is not building. Okay, good. Let me put this. There we go. Because of how much is there, I'm gonna do that. There we go. And now it doesn't work for some reason. Okay, that's great. Not sure why that doesn't work. Okay. Um. Yeah, so that boosts the production of that. I mean, like, I could have the Cliff Crusher there. Like, the advanced one. It's just not gonna be, like, super efficient. But that might not be that big of a deal. I'm going for Origin. Origin is the next one on the list for me. It literally is just a matter of, like, I just need more stuff, like, more materials, so I can actually, like, unlock Origin. Yeah, I have Twitch and YouTube. So that's why things like, get a little confused sometimes. But um is that making it? It is. Okay, so now I need power. Okay. So yeah, eventually I'll be able to do once I get this stuff unlocked, then I'll actually be able to go to or you know what? I'm just gonna hold on. People, because this is gonna take a while. What is it? Time control. I'm just gonna add this mod. Since people have been telling me that I should probably add that. Let's see if there we go. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, how does oh okay. Oh wow. But you need a so the power generation doesn't keep up with oh whoa. Hey flower. That's pretty cool, actually. Um, let's add another pyrolysis here. Whoa, okay. It's a little fast. It's a little fast. There we go. So now we have more power. Can I increase this? I can? Oopsies. I need at least, like, one electric heater, otherwise things kind of just start breaking. Oh, I don't have enough sand. Wait, why don't I have enough sand? What happened to the... Oh, did the drone break? Do not use the water. No, I mean, I don't need to now. What happened to the drones? Where did the drones go? Do they break when you use the speed, like the speed control? I'm really confused. I've never used the time control thing, so I have no idea how this thing, like, how this thing works. Um, oh my god. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. No, 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 of course. I know it's not, like, part of the game. I know it, like, but, like, I just... I know mods can break the game. I just wasn't expecting the drones to get obliterated. God, I need to. There we go. Yeah, I needed to focus this. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, that would. Yeah. Okay. I would, oh my, yeah, you can pick up the. That's really funny. But yeah, like I know it's not part of the base game. I just was not expecting them to just vanish. Uh, yeah, so I can use the face. It's really nice because I can use the face fabric for. Oh, it just doesn't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the problem is just that it's not sending enough sand. Yeah, I need to like actually unlock that stuff first, though. Wait, why is that not? Did I do? Oh, I did the wrong thing. That would explain it. I don't think I'm producing enough sand. I think that's actually. Oh. Okay, yeah. So the speed control thing really, if you are not careful, will literally break everything. Okay. That is a good thing to keep in mind. Somehow we're still getting slag? Oh, is it? Oh, it might be actually my fault. I think it is my fault. Okay. Um, piercing lasers? Jesus. That sounds really cool. Okay, so where am I getting the hydrogen from? Here. That is a terrible spot for getting hydrogen. What was I doing? Like, genuinely, what was I doing? Okay, I think I can do another electrolyzer, like, here. Let me see. I want to see if this works. I do that, can I send to there? I can. And then that should still work fine. Okay. I didn't know that you could send water. That's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Uh, uh, why am I? Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna upgrade this. Let's, try to speed everything up. Hopefully without everything breaking. I think everything's fine for the most part. Um, how's the phase fabric doing? It's literally just that, like, I don't have enough sand. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade this. Change the configure of the sand. Yeah, I know. I need to change some stuff here. I want double there. And then I'm gonna do this one. Graphite. Boom. And there we go. Does that work? I think it does, yeah. Maybe not. Okay, and you said that it needs like 2 to work properly? So if I do that, and then do that, and then do that. Or just do that. That would, yeah. That would, it just makes way more sense to just straight up just do that. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just put unloader behind the surge. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really need sand going here. Which way is that going? Because, like, sand is already going into here. Honestly, I might just say screw it to like, silicon production. I don't need much more silicon production. The main thing that I need is phase fabric. So, like, I feel like it's kind of just fine to have all my sand go towards phase fabric. I don't... Maybe not all my sand, but, like, most of my sand, I think I can just send to phase fabric. And I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Um. There we go. Nope, that's still. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we just need a ton of sand going into the phase, guys. Okay. So fires a barrage of homing laser charges at enemy targets. Requires extensive heating. Smite. What's like one of the best things to unlock? I mean, beam link I think would be really good. Um, you said I need tier 5 units, so I would need the assembler module. Okay. I think 8 times speed should be okay. Yeah, it's strong. Okay. Okay. Why is I'm gonna do that. I was gonna do that. Do that. 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 This. Yeah, then the slag production doesn't look so crazy. Really? It's so weird. Like, wow, that actually, yeah, that was actually really bad. Just fascinating to me. I thought that actually would have like improved it, but I was completely wrong. Oh, yeah, that'll do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I I knew that was gonna happen. Um, wait, where's? Oh, I got rid of. That's why. That's why that happened. That was entirely my fault. Okay, I got rid of the thing. That's why that happened. Okay. Okay. It's just really strange to me that putting, cause I thought the slag got transported instantly across the junctions, but maybe it just needs time to build up or something. I don't know. So you connecting the pumper so you can send it, but the pump will send it. Oh, you're right. It just sends it back and. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. It's unfortunate, but it does make sense that that would happen. Um, I theoretically, I think I can actually do that, and then get rid of that, and then what? What? Oh, I have it going the wrong way. That, that's not gonna work. Okay, okay, never mind. How I had it before is how I'm gonna have it now. Okay. uh. Oh yeah, I should also probably build another core. I didn't even think about that. So then I can get more resources. So I need this guy for sure. Um, I'm trying to think of like what would really help me here. Um, is there anything that would really increase my phase fabric production? There's nothing more that like produces. Oh, now I'm running out of ozone. Now that's the problem. Is there anything that produces ozone other than the electrolyzer? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, not arcsite going through there. Also, you are right. I should start collecting the water from the pyrolysis. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna pipe it over. Do I have water going anywhere? Like, I have water here. I think I'll have to send the water up this way. Like, around like this. Um, this one? Cause I have way more arcosite than I need, so I just haven't been, like, I don't have all my, like, pumps connected. I haven't felt the need to, like, connect all of them up. That's why. Oh, that, uh, actually, just do that. There we go. That makes more sense to do. Okay. So that will, I know I don't really need to do that, but I'm gonna do that anyways. And then that is ozone. Um, that's running out of slag. Even though we have a bunch of slag back here. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's running out of slag. Uh, are you talking about this guy here? That guy doesn't need like, I'm not giving that guy hydrogen because I have way more arcosite than I need. I say that as I seem to be maybe running low on arcosite. Okay, yeah, you know what? I will do that. I'll give that guy hydrogen because I am, yeah, seemingly running low on. I'm just gonna get rid of that guy actually because I'm not having a pump there. At least not right now. Not one that I want to connect up yet. Makes more sense to connect other things first. Okay, I might need to actually do that. Like, switch off of junctions to bring some more arcosite down. Because it seems like all the arcosite is kind of getting, yeah, like clumped up here. That still isn't receiving enough slag. It just it drops off so quickly. Do that. Okay, now we should be all good on hydrogen, basically. So we're good on hydrogen. The problem, we're just running out of slag. Uh, oh. There we go. Now we have another pyrolysis generator going, and that's cyanogen. Uh, yeah, everything seems to be working great. The junctions move in. Junctions should move either direction. Like, junction move only one direction. Like, hold on. Let me. If I do, let's say, I put water in there. I don't have a. That was probably a bad idea, actually. But if I do, let's say, like, I put water there. And then switch it back. I'm gonna drain some of it. Okay, I drained too much. Then if I do, like, that, that should... And if I do that, yeah, then it, like, splits the water up between these two. So, like, if I replace it, then, yeah, all the water goes here. But if I do the junctions, then it splits up the water. Yeah, so you can have, like, router go into router. And they just, like, kind of, like, split it up amongst each other. Whereas with the conduits, whichever, it just takes water from one to the other. So like, because like the routers or the junctions don't have an internal inventory. They don't have anything to like store literally anything. They do not have the capability to store literally anything. So also, yeah, we're going router to router, making me sound like a freaking droid from Star Wars. Router, router. Um, what neoplasia reactor uses arcosite water and phase arctic? Dangerous neoplasm. Neoplasm? No. Whoa. Interesting. Let's go with this first. Let's go with that module. Beam link seems cool. I mean, I guess I could go neoplasia or neoplasia reactor. Trying to see if there's anything that I can unlock that isn't gonna require phase fabric to build. Because if I can, like things like the phase heater, now the phase heater does need phase fabric to use, but you can at least build it without needing phase fabric, which is I think pretty cool. Yeah, this stuff just can't keep up if I try to go 8 times speed. Like it can keep up for like a little bit, but then it just depletes so quickly. And which is really weird to me. I don't know why it would that doesn't seem right. Is there like I wish there was like an upgrade to the conduits. Because I mean like I could send slag over using the payload thing, but you know, it's whatever. I'm just gonna let it build up a bit more. I need more oxide and more carbide if I want to go with the Acropolis for this planet. Which I don't know if I really want to do. At least not yet. Oh, it doesn't have anywhere to go. Oh, what happened to all my beryllium? My beryllium? Is it just... I just can't see it? Okay, it's vanishing so quickly. Like, whose power and heat produce. Second item is filled with... how do you dump it? Like, is there a way to delete it? Oh, the incinerator. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot the incinerator. Okay. That makes sense. I kind of forgot that the slag incinerator even existed. else was I getting? Okay. Oh wait, I don't even have enough room for the Acropolis. I couldn't even get an Acropolis even if I wanted to. There's not enough room here. Okay, whatever. I don't really care about the Neoplasia reactor right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, okay. I mean, if that's wow, is that's basically this place done then? Okay. Eradication. Great. That sounds just dump into the ground. Yeah, that's true. Fancy toys. Wait, how do you dump into the ground? I had the stuff around the core so I could move items instantly between the containers, and it just allows me to filter the items a lot better. But yeah, what do you mean like just dump the items into the ground? How do you just dump them into the ground? Oh, I should probably not have 4 times speed going while I'm on Origin. That would be really bad. And do you want to join the count? What is the council? And probably not. The council sounds a little scary. I think I'm gonna pass on the council. Oh, Neoplasm. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking that Neoplasia was an item for some reason. I'm not joining the council. Kind of sounds scary. I don't. I think I'm passing on that. I'm not joining. I already said I'm not joining. Relax. Relax, Phil. If that even is your real name. NEP production scaling. Great. That's great. What? What is that? Right there? So YouTube something? It's fun. Join, join, join. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass. Not ban. ban mods. Ban that guy. I'm not gonna ban him, but like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on the whole joining thing. I apologize. Oh, I get 2 lasers now. That's cool. Get a red hood? No, I'm not getting a red hood. I'm not getting a hood. When, okay, okay. When was the last time you heard of a group of people being good guys that wore hoods? I I can't name a single group that was good that wore hoods. I'm just saying, you know, silent. I'm not silencing anyone. It's fine. He's fine. Um, graphite and silicon. Search King Chris. What is King Chris? King. Yeah, that guy. King Chris. Who is this guy? What does this guy even do? I invited 3 Bakugo impersonators? No, this isn't the Steam version of Mindustry. This is the itch.io version. There is a version of this on Steam, but it's like $10. If you get it through itch.io, it's free. So I did it through itch.io. Yeah. On itch.io, it's free. On Steam, it's $10. Yeah, I'm not watching What is the Council. I'm, yeah. We're not doing that right now. Okay. I'll watch it on my own free time. GitHub. That's true. GitHub repo as well. Yeah, and Play Store is free. Okay, nitrogen. What is it producing nitrogen even for? Yeah, you can go ahead and send the link to them. How good are phase fabric walls? Protect structures from any projectiles. Reflecting missed bullets upon impact. Deploys a shield that absorbs most projectiles and powers provided. Wow. East of chance. Oh, but it has a lower armor. Okay. Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Okay, so I want to get carbide surge alloy and a lot of things. God, this play, the base starts off a bit of a mess, and I just when I see it, I'm like, I don't know what to do from here, cause like it just looks so messy. Underflow, outputs of the front. Yeah, it. I promise, it's not a zip bomb. It's not a zip bomb. Don't worry, guys. It's not a. I'm joking. It's really not a zip bomb. I know I can deconstruct. It's just, yeah, it does take time, and it's a little annoying. Like, I understand why, because like obviously it would take a while to like build everything as well. But it so like they kind of build it pre-build it for you. It's basically like getting like a pre-built PC. Um, but also, yeah, bro, I am getting rid of that. That's, oh my god, this is so messy. Okay, we're getting okay. Yeah, it does have a mobile version for this game. There's a PC and mobile version. PC version is free unless you get it on Steam. Mobile version is also free. The Yeah, no, I mean the graphics are a little questionable. You don't configure unload it, just grab everything. Yeah, I know. I know it does. I'm having sand go from this guy to this guy, and then graphite go from this guy to this guy. So that's why I have it configured. Um, I do want to get in the loot soon. I do. I play Minecraft. What is this? Tungsten? Oh, okay. Oh, you start with 1,000. He means unselect graphite. No, I know, but that's the thing. It's like if I unselect it, then it's gonna start glitching out. That's why I don't usually do that. It starts because it tries to pull graphite from here and here, and it like like it'll start just sending the graphite and other things back and forth. That's why I usually have it set to like one thing will be sand and then the other thing will be graphite, and so yeah, I do, Alice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish it kept the direction. Like I wish it kept the direction that it was going, like on top. Like maybe like change the color but keep the arrow. Like keep the white arrow but just like change the background color. Also, yes, I do. I do, Alice. I do play Minecraft as well. I play a lot of Minecraft. I play primarily Minecraft. Minecraft is literally the game that I play the absolute most out of anything in the world. I could do that and then do that. And I think that would actually be fine. Yeah. I I play Java. I have a actually multiple CurseForge clients that I play. Primarily play modded Minecraft with friends, but I do also do like Minecraft PvP and things like that. Minecraft PvP, not something that I recommend getting into though. Minecraft PvP is a little bit toxic. Very toxic, actually. Genuinely, the like level of toxicity in Minecraft PvP is crazy. Java, no, I do it through CurseForge. But yeah, the level of toxicity in Minecraft PvP is like on the level of like CS:GO. It's crazy. Normal Java. Yeah, I have the normal paid version. Oh, okay. I've used the T launcher before. Like maybe I don't know. It's been a while. Actually, have I used the T launcher before? I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of the AT launcher. Never mind. I don't think I've ever used the T launcher. I have Liechtenstein. I know the place. I think I'm gonna see emoji, but yeah, I know. But yeah, Liechtenstein. Can't say I do. No. I mean, like I know the place, and but if you're talking about like if it's like a actual player, like a player username, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nitrogen. Oh, the YouTuber? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea who that is. Ooh, okay. So they have a flicks. Ooh, more flicks, more flicks. They have surge alloy walls for the making nitrogen. Oh, the slag heater, you mean? Yeah, I could do that. If you are talking about the slag heater right now, I can do that. Oh, enemies are coming that way. Oh, another wall. Okay. The only mechs can go that way. Okay. So there are just walls everywhere. Yeah, I mean, wow, this place really is like surrounded. Bro, even this way? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So literally everywhere is surrounded. Um, I mean, I guess it does make sense why they have turrets and everything here. Also, Liechtenstein. Okay, I'll look up the YouTuber Liechtenstein real quick. Liechtenstein. I have no clue who this guy is. I don't think. Well, no, I have seen this guy. I've seen like some of this guy's stuff. I've seen cursed shotguns and shot shot o shot auto gun. I've seen like a couple of his shorts. That's about it. I've never actually like seen him like other stuff that he's made. There we go. Let's see. This level is gonna be a bit rough, I feel like. Is there anything? No. Is there anywhere that I possibly missed? Um, no, I think I went down that way and got attacked with the flicks. So, yeah, I mean, there's just wait. So there's no. Where do I need to attack first? It looks like there might, because there's like, I think that's where do I? Okay, I've what is that? What is that stuff? You need a lot of heat to use near. You need three of them. Okay, but hear me out. What if I just use a flux reactor instead? That's 10 phase heaters, and one cyanogen synthesizer, which also would need a phase heater, like two phase heaters. I can do like two phase heaters. Neoplasia, arcsite, water, phase fabric. I could see the appeal with the neoplasia reactor, actually. It's a lot less phase fabric, I think. Because 10. So, okay, so 10, that would be 1 point. That is actually less. That's less phase fabric for more power. Um, because it's 1.25 phase fabric per second for the flux reactor if you were to do 10 phase heaters. Whereas with that, to get the equivalent, you really only need about like point 0.7, point 0.8 phase fabric to get the same amount of energy. So, but where's the arcosite? Arcosite is over here. There's barely any arcosite. But it's one pump. It's one pump per reactor. And you said the Melon needs 144 heat units and 2,400 power units. Okay, so yeah, I could see why the reactor would be necessary. Um, Realistically, honestly, and also Origin Enemy Base has T5 constructors, so use. Okay. Wait, why does them having a T5 constructor matter? Or do you just mean like they have tier 5 units? That's probably what you mean. You probably mean that they have tier 5 units. Okay, that makes a lot more sense if that's what you're talking about. And I just misunderstood what you were talking about. Okay, got it. Yeah, bro, that's scary. Um, um, quick question: is there a way to have more than what is it? Isn't it like a max of like 16 or something drones? Is there any way to get more than that? Like more than that maximum amount? Or is that just like the hard cap no matter what? Like the maximum number of drones you can have is like 16. Because I've been thinking about it. I'm like, drones could actually be really good for just transporting items around. Like, especially when you have like really weird, complicated base designs. Um, so I've been thinking about that a lot. Also, I should put outputs to the front. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Okay, so the more cores does apply to the drones as well. Okay, that's what I was curious about. I wasn't sure if that also increased the drone cap. I don't even know where to start with like trying to build infrastructure because uh um I'm thinking. So obviously I should probably start with Surge Alloy. Surge Alloy, but like I mean like I already I know. I mean like I could probably go here to get the Arcsite. Yeah. Okay. I wish I could. There we go. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Okay. Like, oh, but there. Oh, there's something here. Yeah, there it is. So, okay. Thorium, but a lot of goddamn stress and titanium. Yeah, which is definitely a bit concerning. I mean, are walls even necessary? Because they just go over the walls. Like they shoot over the walls. They walk over the walls. The walls just don't do anything. I mean, I guess to be fair, they would shoot the. I don't know. Are walls are necessary? Okay. Yeah, but like the Spider Mechs, they shoot over the walls and they just walk over the walls. So that's why I'm saying like, is there even a point in like doing that? But if you think there is, then okay. Is there anything crazy here? I love that you can just like hover over and see the stuff in the base. Okay. Okay. So we can do that, and then we'll do get arcosite here. There's no slag. Oh, well, all the slag is over here. I could bring the slag over, or just put like pyrolysis, maybe like here or something. Trying to think, where do I want to have the pyrolysis at? Pyrolysis could be good to have like here. Have the arcosite come down, bring the slag over, or God, everything is just such a. I need to like redo this base design. Like, I honestly borderline kind of wish there was an option to like disable the starter base that you get. Because like, yeah, it's great, but it's just kind of like it's kind of just in the way. And it kind of annoys me. Um so I actually will probably do pyrolysis like in this area, this general vicinity. Like I can do build defense and then charge on top. Tier 2's not tier 1's. Okay. That's great. Yeah, let's put this like here. See, if I only give it half, then it's only at 3. But if I give it all of it, then it's at 6. There's not another thing here, so I would either have to do a vent condenser or keep it as a turbine and just only accept that it's only getting half. So now we're getting arcosite. Okay, so that gets that going. I wish you could filter. Can you filter routers? I wish you could filter the routers. I think that would be. I feel like you should be able to filter the routers. I think that would be very nice. A very nice feature. Okay. I also need to be careful with my beryllium because I definitely am prone to forgetting about the amount of beryllium that I'm consuming and then running out of it. Very prone to doing something like that. Input conduit on the use the zipper method, router and junction, and zigzag method, conduit of line, straight direction. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Like, see. I already like that idea. It's just I need to like I don't know. I need to just figure things out first. There's just too many things. There's too many variables going on right now. I just can't think properly. Oops. I kind of forgot that that would happen. There we go. See, if I were to do something like, let's do like that. Okay. So there's some room down there. Okay. That's a chemical combustion chamber, not a freaking pyrolysis thing. There we go. Okay. So we get that built. Let's look at my beryllium production currently. Beryllium production is mainly the eruption drill over here. Um, hmm. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, like, what is this? What kind of horrendous setup is this? Like, this is horrendous. This is such an ugly setup. It's the problem is it takes time to like dismantle things, and it's just, ugh, God. Like looking at this just pains me. Okay. It genuinely feels like they like want you to change the design. It's like they make it ugly on purpose so then you have to change it because like you're just sat there, otherwise you're like just like sat there looking at it like, what is this? What is this? Like, what's it kind of supplement longer range but it's steering. Yeah, it's very slow. Like has a very slow turn radius. It is very annoying. Also, oh my god, where do I put this? Like this, this is the best spot for it. But it's right where everything is. I hate the setup. I hate the setup. I hate the setup so much. I want to just dismantle all of this, but I'm so worried that it's gonna take forever to dismantle everything. Or I just build two. Or I just build two of them. Whatever. We're just gonna put two. We're just gonna put down two. Because I can't be bothered. That is in range, which is actually kind of crazy. Coming from this way, right? Went up this way. They're also coming from this way. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I was looking at this and I'm like, okay, sublimate breach. And then like I was searching for other things and there's like one more thing here, but I think that's like a breach. Yeah, just a breach. So there's one more tower back there. There's some breaches up here. But other than that, it doesn't seem like much. And I assume over here is like the same thing, which is literally just breach. Just breach. A single breach? Is there literally one single breach here? There's one single breach here. I could go in with like tier 2. I could. Now that I think about it, couldn't I just start working on tier 4 on quells? I need cyanogen, but I could just start building quells. I'm just gonna start building quells. So I need a constructor. I need cyanogen, which needs arcosite. So I am gonna need more arcosite. But other than that, that is, I can just start building quells. The fact that tier 4 units require tier 4, tier 1 units is mind boggling to me. Because that doesn't seem right at all. So I'm going to change that to event condenser. Yeah, that's fine, but I'm just going to use it for taking out the top defense. Like, I need more room here. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I need to produce cyanogen, which I should probably actually produce it maybe like here or something. Yeah, I think cyanogen production should happen. needs heat, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Needing to bring everything over is a bit annoying. I'm trying to make more room. Like I really do not like how I don't like the cable management of any of this. It sucks. So I'm trying to make it look a bit better and make it a bit more organized, and it's taking so much time, but I don't care. Like I said, I am so tempted to just I wish there was I genuinely borderline wish there was an option to just not have the pre-made base. Because the pre-made base is actually kind of getting on my nerves. Just because of how horrible the cable management and everything is, and it just doesn't look great. I can put in, yeah. Um, if I do there, then I can just bring it straight down, and then I can do slag heaters like that, and do the router, not heat router, heat redirector, and then I can do. I'll have to switch it to that, which is fine. So that will go in there. We can bring the arcosite. Let's do that, and then let's bring the arcosite down to here. So the arcosite's going into there. Then we need to bring the slag over. And then that produces cyanogen. And then we're going to bring the cyanogen down to here. To the ship assembler. How long does it take? 60 seconds to build one? How long does it take to build a ship So that's I really only need like one, as long as I have one, two, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so in 80 seconds it produces, or in 40 seconds, if I have two of them, in 40 seconds it produces two. 60 seconds it produces one. But it'll have a backlog. I'm trying to do the math here. It's gonna turn on 1 minute, so build defenses. Yeah, I will. Okay, fine, fine. I'll focus on defenses. Focus on defenses. Um, so where are enemy units coming from? Which direction? So we have. So, okay, what enemies are coming first? Which directions are enemies coming first? So let's label things. So this is like, we'll say this is north. We'll do northeast. We'll do southeast. We'll just do like southeast just in general. We'll just include that. We'll say this is south, and this is northwest. Actually, we'll say this is like southwest, southwest, northwest, north, whatever, whatever. All directions. Okay, great. That's great. And what guys are coming again? Is it just it's just tier twos for now, right? The first enemy production is tier twos, right? So like tier two mechs, tier two ships, tier two tanks. That stuff, right? Oh wait, this is oh, it's gonna be firing tungsten. Interesting. Okay, it gets extra tile range. What else can use tungsten? Obviously, sublimate can't. That's disperse uses tungsten. Which okay, but which way are the different enemies coming from? Not which, but like which enemies are coming from which directions? That's what I meant to say. Tier three, and the next one, tier five. Memory is kind of lack. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. I think I'm gonna have an afflict over in this area to try to. Ooh, I'm a little worried about if they try to attack up here. I didn't think about that. So I might actually do like this, kind of like guard that a bit. I turned off building for some reason. leave like a gap. Top right corner, tier 2 spider mix. Okay. A little nervous. Just because I have to somehow get this to work. I think I should move this actually. Okay. This is tungsten up here. Tungsten and graphite. I could do diffuses. I could just put some diffuses up here. And I think that should be fine. Do you think some diffuses would be enough? Because I personally think that they would be, but at the same time, I have no idea. All I know is that I need to build this stuff as quickly as possible. but enemies are gonna come from this way as well, and I never set anything up here. Um, like is anything coming from over in this area? Like with this slag river? Is there anything coming from this way? Do you have any idea? Because if not, then it should be okay, I think. But if so, then we have a bit of a problem. Can I use an escape again? Carbide, face fabric. 5 ammo per item. Stuff does come from. Oh my god. Okay. Um, I'll probably just do another afflict then, like over here. Gosh dang it. The problem is literally just producing enough slag for the heater. Um, I mean, like I could do like just like boom, boom, and just do like 2 of them, I guess. Or even just like, yeah, just do this. And that would probably be fine. And then I can just kind of like wall it off just to protect it. Okay. What? Ah, Phil. Gosh dang it, Phil. It's fine. It's fine. Well, yeah, it's fine. It genuinely is fine. Like, you can't be expected to know everything. So it's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Don't worry. Especially if you haven't like played the game in a while, it's kind of understandable that you would not remember every little detail, you know? So, it's okay. This should still be getting enough slag, I think. Okay, all I know is that I need to bring these guys over to here. Uh, yeah, that should probably be fine. You're fine, Phil. Yeah, no, you are perfectly fine. Do not worry. Don't worry. You do not. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. Like I said, you can't be expected to know everything that's gonna happen. You know, especially if you haven't played the game in a while, especially if you don't remember like everything. That's fine. That's okay. I it would be completely unreasonable for me to expect you to remember everything about this game and like every sector and what happens within the first freaking like 10 minutes of like it's ridiculous. It would be ridiculous for me to expect that of you, of anyone. So like no, you are perfectly fine. Really sure I didn't see the Slag River at left. Wait, there is a red line? I didn't even see the red line. Is there one? It's like I see this one. I didn't see the one coming from. Okay, if you saw it, then yeah, perfect. Okay, then we know that there are enemies that are going to be coming from that way. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Then I'm gonna switch that to that, and I'm also going to put a bigger region. I think that'll be good. Yeah, that's good region. Wait, oh wait, didn't you? Oh, but there is no red line. Okay. The problem is the red line isn't always accurate. Only be see, because like the problem is the red line. It shows you like the shortest path from the enemy core to your core. But that doesn't always necessarily mean that's the direction that the enemy is going like the enemy units are going to take. I learned that the hard way. When I played what was it? I think it was Siege. Was it Siege? No, no, it was not Siege. Which one was it? It was one of the recent previous ones. It's where I lost. I don't remember exactly which one that was. I think it was Crossroads. I'm pretty sure it was Crossroads. It was Crossroads, yeah. So I learned this the hard way when I was playing Crossroads. That the line doesn't always mean like that's exactly where the enemies are going to come from because it wasn't showing a red line coming from this way. It was showing a red line coming from this way. But it shows like the red line only for it doesn't like include things like mechs and like it doesn't show the pathway that the mechs are going to take. It doesn't show the pathway that the air units are going to take. It literally only shows you the shortest pathway that is unobstructed from the enemy core to your core that like things like tanks are going to use, right? So that's the only thing that the red line shows. Um which is, in my opinion, really stupid. Like, I can sort of understand why it would do that, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like it should be a little bit better. Anyways, to be fair, I was expecting. Oh wait, oh, if you wanted to do a disrupts. Oh, interesting. Fires long range homing suppression missiles at only attacks ground targets. Yeah, stops impact. Wow, 40 tile range? That's crazy. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. I think I should be able to do that. Loot, especially if I do, like, if I do that, and that leaves room. And then I can do a I can do a construct, whatever. Is it here? And this just does. Okay. Build speed. Oh, but it has a faster build speed. Interesting. Okay. Block build time. Oh, but yeah, this would be 2x2s. I don't need 3x3s. What am I talking about? Let me make sure the constructors. Oh wait, they are producing tier ones. These are just a bunch of stells. Oh, I forgot to bring the cyanogen down. Yeah, I forgot about that. should almost be done. I think this should basically be able to outrange, right? Yeah. Oh, they do have a disperse. Okay. Oh, there are enemies coming. Okay. Surprisingly, it is only tier 1 so far. upright base for thorium? Okay. And what's like the bottleneck down here? I guess it's literally just the production of these guys. It's kind of slow. Okay. Let's see. Now let's start taking a look at like stuff up here. I don't need to really worry about that. Uh, what is Mars? Mars summary a lot of our okay. You're saying to build a bunch of tectas? Okay. What do you need for tectas? Do I actually like need thorium for? No, I just need a tungsten. Okay. It's not that bad then. I can definitely do tectas then. You're saying to wait? I mean, I have the thorium to build the mech assembler now. the range on the quells again? 45. How are they getting attacked by a breach? Like, how far can I go this way before I get attacked by... Where is that disperse? Oh, okay. I am going to need to repair these quells. Pearson. Okay, that's okay. I figured out how close I can get before this area starts attacking me. Ooh. Disperse. Okay, this is fine. destroy that guy. God, where's the core? It's gotta be close. Oh, it's literally right there, yeah. And it's a citadel? Nice. Yeah, I can just take this over literally like right now. Hello, Allie. What's happening over here? I need a. Wait, no, I can actually. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so yeah, we just now confuse our thing, 5 thing. The module for making tier 5 units, the basic assembler module. I can do that. There we go. Oh, oops. Kind of doubt that I'm gonna need these. Then again, I don't actually know. Like, what's gonna happen, you know. Stop that. Okay. Put the outline of the building. Oh wait. Yes. Okay. So now I'm starting to produce thorium. What are they doing? What in the world? Yeah, there's a disperser. Okay. Where in the world did this guy come from? Oh wait, it's one of my guys. Never mind. Very confused. Oh, I think it doesn't produce because like there's already a guy there and it kind of gets in the way. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Now the afflicts have can outrange them. So I have to be careful there. Christ. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. These quells are so good. Like, they are so strong. You literally just go in from, like, behind the enemy line, and then just start destroying their base from there. Like, it's lovely. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Um, obviously I doubt these guys, these guys are definitely not going to work for, like, the final whatever stuff, but, like, for, like, the final base area, but, let's see, it doesn't need carbide. Do all of these need carbide? All of these need carbide. Yeah, all of them need carbide. Okay. I think I'll just go for disrupts then. I think that's what I'm going to try to go for at least. Where's the disperse? Uh, the disperse is there, but I think the afflict covers it. Maybe not. It doesn't. Well, it sort of does. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I did not realize there was another disperse there. Why is he outranging him? I'm gonna bring this guy back, and I'm gonna bring this guy back. Bring this guy back as well. Well, I'm just gonna bring them all back. The idea is because I want to heal some of these guys up. And I need ozone. Okay. So I'm actually not using yet. At least not over here. What is he doing? another base area over here. Interesting. Did I run into something? Like, what in the world are these guys doing? They're just like flying back and forth. Oh, are they trying to repair? I think that, yeah, that's what they're trying to rebuild. Does the Afflict not have... Yeah, I know it's coming later. Oh. Yeah, tier 2 averts are gonna be a bit of a problem. Can I push these guys along? Wait, hold on. Good idea. I can push them. This is really funny. Using the quells as, like, shields. Okay. Yeah, I do need to focus on, like, more defenses and build other units and stuff. Oh, hey, Rivadas. It's good to see you, and it's okay. I'm doing Origin currently. Um... I know Quell can attack air. That's why I was using them as a, like, to block the shots, so that the eludes could deal with them, which is really funny. Anyways, so if I want to do tier what fives, I'm gonna need carbide, which is a little annoying. Thorium and sand and ozone. So yeah, thorium's obviously being produced over here. What's a good place to get sand? Not this area. I mean, it's not terrible, but it might actually be the best option. Because, like, otherwise, the only better option, I think, is to go all the way over here. Which is actually, like, twice as good. Yeah, tier 4, yeah. To be fair, like, I've been able to just kind of deal with the bases and everything with just tier 4 air. And I've only been streaming for, what, 3 hours almost? And I think like an hour and a half maybe, was spent. Like an hour of that was spent on Karst, just gathering more resources so I could even go here. So I've only been here for like 2 hours, and you can just get tier 4 air so quickly. You can get tier 4 of like most units very quickly because it's just tier 1 units, which is crazy. Wow, cyanogen sublimate is crazy. So these averts are getting on my nerves. Alright, come on. You're coming with me. No, you don't. 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 Um, hold on. Where's my elites? I can't. I can't attack. These guys are so obnoxious. Um, I should get some tier 4. I should get some technos. Because of these stupid averts. If these averts weren't so annoying, then like it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, on the right side base? Okay, so yeah, tier 4 air definitely not gonna be enough for that. Okay. How does the map one dispersion next to the drill? Yeah, I could do that. I just figure the Luster would probably be fine. I kind of want to take out this base fort, like down here, before they are able to rebuild it. Because if they get this rebuilt, then this could be a big problem. God, that the sublimate goes crazy. I think I'm just gonna send these guys up one at a time. Okay. I'm gonna get some tech dust, and then I'll continue the onslaught on that base. Okay. Just so I have something to deal with the freaking averts that keep showing up. Okay. Also, I think I'm gonna put a disperse like here, or not a disperse, a diffuse. Just because the air guys are a little annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I said I was going to do. Planning on having the tech up here, tech up production up here. Anything, anything else I need to destroy? No. Okay. I wish I could just rebuild all that, but whatever. Dang, can't can't quite reach. Now, if I put it there, I can. Okay. Um. There we go. So I'll be going into producing arcosite, which then we'll use for producing this. Graphite is up here. I'll just do some plasma ore so it doesn't use much. How much does it produce? It uses 3. And this reduces 0.75. So I just need 4 of these. Now, the only problem here is how am I going to get heat? I'm going to have to transport slag all the way over to here. This only uses 20, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the defense is fine. All this is fine. You get up to 60 quells. That's gonna end up being crazy. Because that's just a continuous supply of quells, which are very strong. Okay, so that does that. So then we get slag. And then, yeah, we'll need to bring the slag all the way over here. now we're producing cyanogen. And that is necessary for protect us, which I believe we can just basically produce in this little area here. All I need to do is bring over units, which shouldn't be that big of a deal to do. I have an idea. Let me see if I can... How much room do I really have? I might... I'll... let me see. I can probably... Probably make some. The reason I'm doing all this is because I want to see if I want to try to make this as quick as possible, right? So I'm trying to see if I can do something like hold on. Let's see, how far does this reach? It reaches all the way to there, and then that would reach all the way over there. Okay. So if I can have, like, the mech, because, like, realistically, the most optimal way of doing this would be having a bit of a backlog of 5 mechs and 12, what is it? 12 tungsten walls, large tungsten walls. So at any given point, you would basically always have 12 ready to go, 12 large tungsten walls ready to go, and then 5 of the Marus ready to go. That's like the most optimal way of doing it. So I'm trying to figure out how can I do that? How can I make that work? And I could do it here. I would have to have it like in separate parts. So for this part, I would need to probably do like this. And then I could use the launchers to carry tungsten walls. Yeah, the payload. That's what I'm gonna do with both. I'm gonna bring over Marus, and I'm also going to bring over tungsten walls. So, like, I'm thinking, like, okay, so that's 4. That's another 4. 3, 3. And then basically something like this. It blocks off a lot of this area, but we can always, like, I can always adjust it. I can always fix it up. I can always do whatever would need to be done to make it, like, usable. That's a problem. I think I'm actually gonna have to move this up one. Because I need this to be able to, like, go house. Also, realistically, I could probably. Yeah, it's fine. Or no, I think I do need it to be up like that. Yeah, I do. There we go. So for these, it's beryllium and silicon. And then just tungsten walls. So I can put like an eruption drill or something going. Anywhere else I can get tungsten? And I can get tungsten here. I don't really want to get tungsten from there. I think I'd rather just the eruption drill. That's what I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna set up the eruption drill. I think this is that. That's the best I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, for tungsten walls. I completely forgot why I needed tungsten. I don't know how, but I did. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really not that worried. Um, I need more beryllium. It require okay to 1.25 per second. 1.75 per second. So realistically, two of those guys is enough. And then I need sand. do another one. I know I don't really need to, but I just feel more comfortable if there's at least another one going. Oh yeah, and I need to get cyanogen down here as well. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's really annoying. I can't wait to get a tech up. And even this guy can't attack you. You silly tech bear. I'm thinking about going for some averts. Just to help defend. Yeah, it is because, like, just he's in the way. I'm gonna put one of these guys up here. Just to help defend whenever the freaking stupid averts show up. I'm also gonna put one over here. Where's, like, the final base? Like, over here? So I'm really curious where I need to go. Like, I really need to go. Obviously, I know there's an area over here. And I feel like this might be, like, the last base, but I don't know. Let's see. me see. They have carbide walls. Bottom right is the last one. Okay, so bottom left. Oh, you mean the one that I was like sending my guys over to? Huh. It's like maybe that's not the best idea. Okay. Yeah, let's not go that way. Oh, you stupid. Oh my. You. Okay. Okay. Oh, the next. Oh, the one next to it. Okay. God, this stupid guys. I need to put some. You got this, dude. You got this. You can walk across. You could, yeah. I mean, you could probably get pushed across. I know I could send the payload thing over to it, but like the large payload. But anyways, that should, yeah. There we go. Nice. Very good. Very good. Good job, Eager. Yeah, the biggest problem here is just that, like, let's see. Do that. No. I'd have to, like, if I do that, I'd have to move this. Let me just wait. Tips on siege. Trying to think. The problem is, I don't remember how like half of these levels go. I don't know how you guys remember this stuff. I'm over here like I don't remember anything that I just experienced. Why? What? Oh, I see. I know why. Let me take a look at Siege. Um, honestly, at this point in the game, I would just say, just try to bum rush tier 4s. Like, just, I mean, I really feel that's the strategy that I'm kind of going for, and it's going very well. Just try to go for tier fours as soon as you can. Do you have access to? I don't remember. I don't think you get quells yet, right? In Siege, I don't think you get access to quells yet. But like the vanquishes are so strong. Oh, I kind yeah, I remember. You want like a big army of vanquishes. even even against the final area, like your vanquishes will get evaporated. Like eviscerated if you do not go in with enough. Also, the base at the very top of Siege, that's the hardest one. Um you might already know that, but like I went into Siege and I beat the you don't have thorium? Hold on. Here's the map. Here's the map. This is what the map for Siege looks like, okay? Thorium, you need thorium you can go you have to either beat the right side. You can get thorium on the right side, which is a pretty easy one, and thorium on the left side, which is also another pretty easy one. Those are the only two places to get thorium though. Well, those are the two first places that you can get thorium, I should say. Actually, are those the only two places where you can get thorium? You can get thorium if you beat the final area, it looks like. But yeah, you need to. So yeah, thorium here, thorium here. Speedrun strat. Yeah. Literally just speedrun tier 4 units. And that's how you beat basically any sector. Tier 4 units are so strong. And are. Is. Okay. Genuine question, does it really feel like to anyone else that tier 4 units are way too easy to obtain? Is that only me that feels that way? I just feel like they are so easy to get. Like I would borderline say that like yeah, skate, yeah. But like tier 4s, you obtain I would genuinely say you can obtain tier 4s before you can obtain like tier 3s. Like if we look at um like the prime refabricator, I don't you need nitrogen and thorium and silicate for the prime refabricator. You know what you need for that's for tier threes. You know what you need for a tier four? Some cyanogen. Tier one units, and then some walls. Some large walls. Like the upfront cost for the assemblers is definitely way more expensive. But you can out heal it with small wall in one region. Oh, that's I actually didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, just up here. Okay. I should probably add a region projector up here. It's not like it's like super expensive or anything, so I should probably just do that. literally put it like right here. I think this would be good enough. I'm not producing enough energy. Oh, because this got destroyed. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 60 tier 3 airs? That's it? Wow. I'm actually quite surprised. Oh. Oh, there's the. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Just gonna- I want to see if this can handle it. Is this enough? If I just have a couple of these guys, just kind of block the shots. You can steer the missile on the Skaith? That's pretty cool. Also, they have a prime refractor here. Yeah, we're just gonna grab that. That. That's cool. Hey, I did not know you could do that. I didn't even know that you could you could possess it. That's actually interesting. Okay, I probably need better defense. And by better defense, I just mean I'm gonna put a tech to deck. And that should be basically good enough. That's cool. It's definitely good to know. Okay. Wait, is there more over here? There's more? Okay, but that's it. Okay. I'll build another core down here. And then have these guys here to protect it. They can make their own water source? What do you mean they can make their own water source? That sounds pretty cool. I'm a little worried. Oh god. Oh no. That's right. Oh god. I feel like they're doing a decent job down there. It should be fine. Just kind of leave them and see what happens. It's probably fine. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is last stage. This is origin. Also, yeah, having item and liquid junctions is so I like this. I want it. Bring it back. Bring it to air. Don't care. Do anything. Um. There we go. What are these guys doing now? Just chipping away at the enemy defense. And kind of being chipped away by the smite. Why is the smite traveling so far? Okay, so yeah, that was probably a bad idea. You know what, let's just bring these guys back. God, that disperse. That's kind of scary. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I want to get some let's get some tier fives. I want to get some tier five ships. So I need like a consistent carbide production, which is we'll see how that goes. Honestly, I want to get phase as soon as possible because then I can get phase heaters going, and that would be so lovely. Phase heaters would be great right now. Also, does anyone else like whenever they're near kind of like some of these machines, especially like the fabricators and stuff? Does anyone else get like a you know, like the thumping noise that's playing? The like doo 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 doo. Like, does anyone else kind of get reminded of the shotgun game? What was it? What was the shotgun? The shotgun like roulette game. What was that game called? Buckshot roulette. Anyone get like a buckshot roulette like kind of like club type of feel? Is that just me? It just be. Like just think it like just the humming noise. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Um. Yeah. Before these guys, yeah, Buckshot Roulette. It was a really popular game on Steam for a while, and everyone was like playing it with their friends. The good old days. I'm kidding. It wasn't even that long ago. excuse me. I've heard of Pascal before. I don't think I've definitely never used it, but I've heard of it before. See, my uncle, he used to do coding for DOS, um, which is, I believe, disk operating system, and he explained a lot to me about like how DOS works, and I could not imagine doing that. Doing DOS, it sounds miserable. If you haven't heard of like DOS before, I highly recommend looking it up. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Do you remember what like the program was that you made? Like what it did? That's actually really cool. My fault. All I can think of is all I can think of right now is Joker, and he's like, "My fault." I don't know why. I don't know why. That's all I can think of. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's get rid of all this stuff that I just. Oh, cool. That's pretty sick. Hmm. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I am having hydrogen go there as well. So I would need to. Hmm. Oh wait, I moved them up there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. I should be getting water, right? Yep. I'm gonna get rid of that. And because we're basically gonna have just a bunch of heat redirectors going down, basically like this, and then I can do. I've basically made a pitchfork. Okay. Um, they need 120. Each one of these produces 8. 120 divided by 8 is not. That's five. That's just 15. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay. 15. Each one uses 40. So I need 7.5 pumps if I wanted to run all of these. Now I only have 12. So that would only be 6 pumps that I would need for slag. But like that's still more than I currently have, so I mean that's 6 that I have currently. That should be like way more slag than I need. So that's that side done. And that's that side done. Okay, there we go. So now we have a pretty good constant supply of carbide. Now we can focus on probably doing phase stuff. There we go. Let's do a second constructor. Put that there. Just to speed that along a bit. carbide. So yeah, carbide, like I said, carbide production is great here. Hydrogen is dwindling a little bit, but it should be fine. And nothing should happen if we run out of hydrogen, because I've actually like properly set this up. Um, yeah, it doesn't look like anything bad would happen if we ran out of hydrogen. I think I could even put another pump there. Now, if I were to try to squeeze in a pump here, if I don't have it branch over from here and I try to put it here, then something could possibly go wrong if we ran out of hydrogen. This one pump would screw up this entire thing. So I would have to bring the hydrogen from there, which isn't that big of a deal. We just have to I just have to make sure that I actually do try possessing the turrets. What is the keybind again? Not V? What is it? What's the keybind again for this? Possess? Control? Control unit. No. What? Oh. Oh yeah, you can just... Cool. That is so cool. Let's make that's I see. This game is so cool because you can possess it. I need to teach my friend Zizi about that. I got him into playing Mindustry. He's been playing Serpulo. I need to teach him about like possessing stuff. It's so cool. Um, but yeah, I need to work on getting more phase stuff. Should probably also start getting more surge stuff as well. Um, that would probably be pretty important. I didn't think about this. I should have moved this down like two. Yeah, I tried possessing the tech dot. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Oh, is the boost thing when it says like can boost? It's like when you possess the unit. I can't go. That's That's pretty cool. Ugh. I'm just running out of stuff. That's fine. I don't need a lot of carbide. many of these guys do I have? 27. Okay. Um. Oh, it's running out of beryllium. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I should probably do that. That'd probably be a good idea. Well, the problem I wanna. Why don't you make the face factory? Yeah, that's why. That's what I want to try doing. I wanted to do Surge Alloy first, but I mean, Surge. I probably won't use that much Surge. It'll probably be fine. I'll fly in the sand. I think that should be fun to do. It's ozone as well, which I'm producing some. How much? This produces 4, right? And then this one needs 8. And then I just need to provide it with heat. Which I can just provide it with a little bit of heat and then get stuff going. How much does it use? 4 per second? actually. Um, I'm just gonna do like a little like electric heater just to provide it with a little bit of heat. And then I will have the phase heater. There we go. I could not find it for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna go down here, produce a bunch of sand from off the actual like good walls to produce sand off of. Um, yeah, I know. I'm probably not gonna do the electric heater. I'll probably just do the phase heaters. But yeah. Um, okay. I'm gonna move this as well. Okay. The idea here. Yeah, yeah. I'll do this. Opposite of an overflow duct, opposite the front. It's a left. The idea that I'm trying to have here is that I want the phase heaters to basically receive the phase fabric first, outputs to the front. So basically like this. Then go like that, and then basically go like this. So like they would receive eat first. Yeah. We're under attack. Oh! Oh, wow. I was not expecting a conqueror already. Okay, that's fine. I just need to have some more tech this down. Not like I don't have the resources to repair everything. It seems like there was... Hey, yes, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, what's happening? Okay. Not gonna worry about that for now. Okay. Well, it's not really too late for defense. It's just that the guys are coming from like down here, so I just need to like have these guys here to prevent that from happening. Oh, I'm running out of power. Oh, because that got destroyed. Somehow, some way. Probably by the calls. Site for what? What? How did this happen? How? How did this happen? I'm confused. Oh wait, no, that is supposed to go there. Oh, I know how that happened. Yep. That's how that happened. Wait, wait. What, 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 what am I doing? What do I have going on here? This is not able to output. What am I doing? No, it is from here. That's right. And then that's going there. But then there's a bunch of hydrogen here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yes, I was told many times to use Foo's client, so now I am using it. I don't imagine they're close enough to attack, are they? They are. Yeah, like the technos are able to handle these guys. I just need to actually like properly defend the area. Um. Yeah, no, it's not going great so far. Well, I mean, it's going fine, I guess. Wait, hold on. I need to look here. Wait, I could just do. Oh, overflow. That's what I want to use. There we go. Out of the way. Yeah, that's the plan. It's more so just pulling it off, which is like what I need to do. That needs ozone, not. Yeah, oopsies. God, I hate this. The defense that you start with is horrible. I genuinely despise it so much. I don't even care that my base on the other side is getting absolutely demolished right now. Getting absolutely hammered with stuff. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Actually, what do I even? I don't even. I mean, don't need this stuff, though. I don't really need this here. Whatever. Whatever. What does it matter? What does it matter? Okay. Okay. Two more. Further. Yeah, but like, yeah, I could. You're right. Okay. I'm not going to because I don't really feel like I need to, but I know I could do that. I want to make, yeah, I want to make tier 5 air, which needs a ship refabricated. Because I need a verts. Die. I think what I'm gonna. I could. How long does it take for the ship refabricator? Production time 50 seconds. We're gonna do this, and then. Do that. And then I need carbide walls, so I'm gonna need to bring carbide over to here, which shouldn't be that big a deal. I hope. We'll see. Oh wait, I need to switch this. What am I doing? Um, so yeah, I need to bring carbide over. Yeah, that's true. I could. Um, thing is, I'm just gonna bring carbide over to here because I don't really. The sole purpose of these guys is basically the same thing that I'm gonna be using the tier fives for. So I figure, why not just? Oh, I need more phase for that. Okay, that's fine. outside of the. Where are okay? So they have disrupt, which is going to be very annoying. Um, and yeah, conquer. I mean, the tech does should help a lot. I feel like with that. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, and there's going to be some problems. But I'm going to need a lot more tech does. But there's still 5 enemy cores left. Oh my god! I thought there was like 2 or 3 at max, 3 at max. Um, okay, what so I need Malin for presumably for the disrupts, which I can set up. That's not a big deal. What would be good against the Conquerors? Lusters? Sublimates with cyanogen? Cyanogen sublimates are crazy. So I could do that. I could do cyanogen sublimates. How am I gonna get resources to this guy? I didn't think that part. Let's see, that's 30. So you get resources to this one. Resources to this one. Not unless I move this over, which I could do. I could just move this part. Understand? I can just bring that over. So yeah, what's something that's good against the Conqueror? Is it just the cyanogen sublimates? Is that like the primary one that I should be using? Because like to me that seems like the best one. But unless you guys have a better suggestion. Well, I don't need the sublimate for those guys. I need the sublimate for the Conqueror. I'll use the Malin or Malin. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. I'll use that for the Quell and the Disrupt. I didn't didn't even realize that got messed up with. Tungsten is going over to here. Right? No. Please hang out. Oh, okay. I should probably get a better spot for it. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. The disperses have less range than they should as well. my god. Not again. Bro, why does he go straight for my core? I don't understand. He has an army of units attacking him, and yet he feels the need to go for the core. I am beyond confused. You know what I should build? I'm gonna build some build towers. That's what I'm gonna do. Where are they under again? I'm actually running out of silicon. Thank you, Phil. I really appreciate your input here. I fully get that. I need more defenses. That's what I've been working on this whole time. What do you think I've been working on? You can't build defenses if you don't have any resources to produce to make the defenses with. Um, this requires nitrogen. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of things that I need to do. Like a lot of things I need to do. Like get more silicon. Silicon is a major thing. Okay, that's better. Now we have some more silicon production going. Everything here is rebuilt. And here. And move this. Um, there's a flake that's kind of right where I want to put the regen projector. Good enough. Okay, so that's perfect. That yeah, that's all I need to do. Yeah. What am I thinking? What am I trying to think of doing? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I wanna have some repair stuff as well, right? Okay. So now all I need to do is get hydrogen to these guys, which shouldn't be hard. I'm gonna redo this actually, just to ensure that I don't screw it up in the future. Okay. Okay. Build solid blocks and shell person. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to send this. Okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I probably should have known that it was gonna happen. I just wasn't really thinking it through. Okay. Do I have enough resources for it yet? Yeah. Oh, it can be used as a payload. Payload. Interesting. And this will be producing those guys. Now, I just need to bring the carbide over from here. We talked about this before, what to do. I remember, don't worry. Okay, we're running out of hydrogen. That's the big problem. Oh wait, it's only one vent thing, so I... Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do that right, yeah. Because otherwise... Actually, no, I wouldn't have to. How? Oh, because I did... God dang it. Of course I did. There we go. Should be producing enough hydrogen. Oh. Oh, because it's hydrogen, right? There we go. Why does it still feel like this is like barely... Whatever. Oh, because they're not getting... thing keeps getting destroyed. Gosh, so annoying. You know, there we go. Now it is not prone anymore to break it. If I ever build that build tower, yes. Okay. Now that happening, just need more tungsten. How much does it increase it by when you do sanction? 2 times speed? That does seem pretty good actually. How much does this use for the mech assembler? 12 per second? That produces 12. Thing is, it's not producing it every. Well, it probably is. Okay. I'm not concerned about that. Phase stuff is still running fine, right? Yeah. Nothing to worry about here. Whatever. Um. I need arcosite. Graphite. How am I gonna get those? Arcosite. Which would another pump, which isn't too bad to set up. I don't think. That, yeah. That's the only thing that I'm using hydrogen for, so that's, yeah, good enough. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll bring this. I can't do that. I have to do this. There we go. And it doesn't have heat. I forgot about that part. We're just gonna do a heat rider. We're gonna lose some of the heat, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. I swear. Not coping. This is not me just coping. All my problems. What's happening? Why are they specifically targeting that? I don't get it. Because they like know that it's essential to my power grid? That's gotta be. It's getting cooked? It's fine. I still have 12,000. Literally just saying that I'm running out of things. Anyways, yeah, that's good. Actually, we could do. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen by me doing this? Nothing could possibly. To be fair, nothing should go wrong, but kind of find out. Okay. With this in mind, I do that. Um, sorry, that's Mindustry. Which is fine. Oh, we got some scrubs. I'd love it if you guys would actually pursue the target that I'm telling you to pursue. That would be lovely. But I mean, I guess it's optional for you guys. Okay. Yeah, I need disrupts. I need to get some disrupts going. Oh, oops. feel like I'm getting enough slack. It's just. Yeah, actually, probably not. Probably not. Just whatever. It's fine. So, don't. What else do I need? Oh my god. I need Thor. Oh my god. Of course I need Thor in this spell. I would. But repairing the beryllium. What? Really? There we go. Just gonna try to make like a shield wall of these guys. I'll put that guy actually. There. But like, I need more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might need to build stronger ones. you run out of ammo? Is that what happened with the luster? I feel like that happens. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just double up the walls. Why have I not thought to do that? Why have I not done that yet? That would make so much sense to do. And for some reason I haven't done it. You know, I'm gonna bring some of it. I'm gonna actually just have some of this. Because these guys will be perfect for dealing with disrupts and quells and stuff like that. I just decide to show up randomly. Yeah, I primarily need these guys like in these areas. Problem is, it's just not producing enough. Now I'm not producing enough graphite. Ah, yeah, that would make a lot of sense for why that's happening. Why did I never connect these? Oh my gosh. Honestly, if I somehow end up losing now, it's gonna be entirely my fault. Like, I will fully be, like, accepting of blame if I lose right now, because, wow, I'm making a lot of mistakes. Okay, I wasn't expecting to, like, be held to my word that quickly. This is Origin. I'm not producing any surge alloy. Oh my god. Come on. How much for carbide? I don't know how. How I'm alive is like it's a complete miracle. I'm gonna have to go the other way. Gosh dang it, I need a... Yep, there we go. I literally just need more. Oh, it's finally building the disruptor. How am I getting more carbide? Where am I getting carbide from? This is the only carbide for... Am I... Where am I getting carbide from? Do I have Oh, I have... Wait. No? Does the base come with Do I have carbide production somewhere else? I'm in one of these other bases that I took over? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. I have no idea where I'm getting carbide from. I have absolutely no clue. Oh, I... Does anyone know where I'm getting carbide from? I'm genuinely so confused. I've got to be like the blindest person in the world to not understand where I'm getting carbide from. But like, I don't know. I don't get it. What's the range on these things? 51.25. What's the range on these things? 58. Don't these guys just outrange the disrupt? Like, doesn't the disrupt just outrange this, and then you just can't? Are you just not able to lose? I'm so confused. The furthest the range you can have on the disperse is 41. This thing literally cannot be targeted by anti-air. Other than, obviously, other than um, like units. It can be targeted by units if the units are close enough, but that's like if the units get close enough. I love how that I still have an elude alive. It's not producing any ozone? Why? Because this isn't... Oh, because that's not... Oh. This isn't getting any power? Why isn't this getting any... I genuinely don't understand how things keep breaking. Honestly, just screw all this stuff. Screw it. Screw all that stuff. Can't see the comments. What do you mean? Should be able to. I don't have anything set up that would be stopping it from showing up. Yeah, I figured that core was probably done for. Jesus. I might just have to go in with Wells and just try to... I don't even know. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I know. I know it is. I just genuinely I don't know how you counter the air. How do you counter the disrupts? Because the Malin doesn't outrange it. It doesn't. How do you outrange it? There's nothing that outranges it. It's really annoying. Because there's literally nothing, basically nothing you can do. I know that's what I need for it. I'm saying, how do you outrange it? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But again, how do you outrange them? That's that's the question I keep asking. How do you outrange it? I I'm waiting for an answer here. There doesn't seem to be one though. That's crazy to me. That is absolutely insane. And that's not even gonna heal because it disrupts the healing. Oh my god. So there's no way to outrange it. There That's the only way? Because, oh my god. This has to be my biggest quarrel with the game so far. That's ridiculous. That's so stupid to me. The way to beat it is to not beat it. I like. You need like a bunch of averts. You need lower tier units to. Okay. I mean, I guess yeah. I guess that's the way to do it. Is just get a bunch of averts. Things that like. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I guess. This I. It's gotta be. It's yeah. It's yeah. It's the same. Okay. I think I just need like a fleet of averts and just have them for killing the disrupts. That's the only like plan that I can come up with. Oh, obviates. Oh yeah, that's true. Obviates would work as well. Control it. Yeah, that's probably the best bet then. Yeah. That's just really stupid. Because you literally need weaker units just to target the bigger units, which takes forever for the weaker units to actually kill them. Because there's nothing strong. The fact that there's nothing strong that can defeat strong units is real. Like, the. Not strong units in general, but just like the disrupts. There's nothing that's super strong that can actually, like, counter them or, like, do it. I just think that's crazy. I think that's a crazy mechanic in this game. I I'm going to put down some of these guys, but I am it's crazy. It's crazy to me. I'm in shock. The thing is though, like you can have a bunch of phase heaters, but you're not going to be producing enough phase fabric. You're just not. The phase synthesizer 2 per second, that's what? 8? No. That's 6 to be fair. Okay, that's 16. But that's one phase fabricator per yeah. You need one phase fabricator per turret. Well, you need 10. I guess that's true. It is 10 compared to yeah. I guess okay. You need 10 phase fabricators. Each phase, or you need 10 phase heaters. Each phase fabricator is enough to fuel to keep to keep 16 phase heaters running. So yeah. Not to mention the amount of power that you need, though, which is crazy. You just, oh my god, everything. There's just not enough of anything. Like there, I just can't. I, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, that's what I said. 16 phase heaters, and you need 10 for the turret. What about the smites? No, the spites. What? Why does it feel like the smites have such a further range than they do? I'm so confused. I Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do. Do they even send out any more tier 2 air? Like, do they only do tier 5 air now? Do they even bother with the tier 2? Because if they don't even bother with the tier 2, then I can basically just send my disrupts around, just basically unaffected. Yeah, smite. Well, because like I feel like every time that I've seen the smite, they shoot like from a million miles away. Where are you going? Like half the time, I feel like the smites like outrange. I mean, you. I forgot about the disperse over there. You can if you spread out the shots enough, but oh my god, I am so tired of these guys. They literally just target this one area. What is happening here? God, I'm so sick of this. Yeah, I would never do any of the like reactors with these guys. Not with these guys on the field. I would never be willing to do any of that. Like, God, these guys are annoying. They're not. It's not even like hard at this point. It's just annoying because the game doesn't give you anything to counter them, which I think is the biggest, I don't know if I would say oversight, but like just like why does the shot from the smite travel so far? Like it's literally reaching the quells. At least some of the shots do. Where is he going? From the other side? Okay. Right side? Okay. I'll do that then. That's a good point. I really need to get rid of the tier 5 air. What? Oh my god. Whatever. I don't even. Yeah, that's stupid. Why, like, why can they hit stuff from further than it says they can hit stuff? I, I, I'm. Like, I can see, like, why the beginning of this game would be fun, but towards the end, the game is just lying to you about, unit specifications. And at that point, it's just like, what are you, what are you supposed to do? Also, okay, so where, okay. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. Like, I don't get that. Why is it shooting from further? What's the range of bars? 47. Go in where? Go in where with the verts? Are you saying I should have like a verts to guard? Because I can do that. Oh my god, I genuinely hate this. I am getting so sick of this. Should we think that is that? Yeah. But that's stupid. It's supposed to be a tower defense game, not a freaking like a tower defense RTS game, right? Or well, I guess that's what like most RTS games really realistically are. But like you're having to manually control stuff because the game AI doesn't. Let's see, what time is it? I'll continue this some other time. I'm done streaming for now because I'm too annoyed with this game. Plus, I have to go anyways. My little brother wants to. But this is just annoying on so many different levels. I'll 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 probably play this some other like I'll probably play. I'll see if I can talk to like ZZ or something about it, and then see what he thinks. My friend ZZ, because he plays this game a little bit. Nowhere near as much as I do, but plays a little bit. But yeah, I'll continue this this sector some other time when I'm not so annoyed with it and when I actually have like more time to do stuff. I'll try streaming earlier tomorrow. Like I don't know, whenever I stream next time, I'll try to stream earlier. Um, but yeah, I think for now I'm just done. I'm done. But yeah, I will. I'll see you guys next one. Um, yeah. I'm like I said, I'm gonna go for now. I'll see you guys in the next one. You guys all take care.